Just now, yeah. Now it is.
Is it?
It'll catch up. It was
Okay.
cut.
Oh, okay.
It was cut.
That's what I was hearing.
Yeah. Glad you caught that, though.
Okay. We're good now. Great.
These things are fragile. Alright. I figured it out yesterday, the ratios. I think I got it. I think I got it now.
You figured out on how to make the margaritas?
On the making, yeah. This stuff goes a long way. That's and then 4. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get some more of that tomorrow. Oh no, wait, somebody got me a real expensive bottle. I thought. Yeah, what is that? We're still good, I believe. Blanco? Isn't that tequila?
What is?
Yeah, it is.
I think so.
Yeah. I put that away, but you and I can have it. I hid it from the clowns.
Yeah, dude. Wow. So what we'll do is we'll get the base.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get the battery and the base and do that, and then I just mock this thing on up.
Yep.
This song working title is "Crack the Whip." This I was saying this on X, but I guess our YouTube stream was down. But this came to me. I started writing this, I believe, at least consciously, in Anderson, South Carolina. You know, on our drive back from the hospital, rehabilitation hospital, where I was seeing my dad, and you know, we've been talking about these video game syncs, EA Sports, and things like that, and trying to keep a certain amount of action in the music, action-oriented music. So that's where I'm coming from here with this initial idea. Has to really soar.
finally figured out how to do it.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. It's really good. Salt. I think I had COVID, man.
Yeah,
I think so. Don't you think?
seems like it.
Something like that. I don't know what other things there are that are like that. Just got zapped. My energy was zapped. Completely zapped. Hey, Lacey.
Hudson.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you? I saw that you called.
Yeah, I think I got that situation figured out. I was going to. I had to figure out something about something, but I figured it out. How was your run?
Well, I didn't go.
You didn't run?
No, I've been laying.
You laid?
Yeah, I went back to sleep.
Guess what I'm about to have?
What?
You think you guess?
I guess a hot toddy.
No, that's a good guess though.
Close.
What
Well, it's in the right ballpark.
It's in the right ballpark.
Margarita.
Yes.
Where are y'all? Shannon, are you making a margarita?
Oh yeah, no, like everything else, man. When I find something I like, I figure out how to do it. And so I
Okay.
have the Pancho's Margarita on demand now.
He asked the guy.
Oh, wow.
He asked Arturo over at
Yeah.
Poncho's what they used it. I was surprised that they did tell him.
Yeah,
I thought that might be a
yeah.
chef's secret or something. but
He's
they
been
told-
real cool that way.
Yeah, they.
Well, hang on. I probably know lime juice.
Well, it's a
Lime juice.
it's a particular mix.
It's a mix.
And it's like industrial.
Oh, really?
Mason's. It's Mason's finest margarita mix on the rocks.
And
Oh, wow.
you can't get it. It's
And
like
then
a
you just add tequila?
yeah. It's real diluted. It's like 5-1. So whatever. So to make one drink, you use one shot of that mix to 5 parts water. It's very concentrated.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And well, here it is. See what you think, Jed. See if I nailed it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a sip right
There
now.
it does.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Oh, is this the first time y'all are trying it?
Mmm. It's the first time I've tried it since Shannon's bought it. Mmm.
That's it.
That is a tasty
Yeah.
margarita.
That's it.
Oh,
It's too bad. It's kind of dangerous having that at home,
Yeah, well, we'll have to pace ourselves.
but it's good. Throw that on a couple of plates.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
So I guess you're not taking a break from drinking.
Oh, I told her I'd take a break from drinking. Well,
Oh well,
I took one for about 8 hours, right?
it's just here. That's all.
I mean, I'm still gonna try to be a little more.
Get to work. Can't be too bad. Oh, shit, son of a bitch. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Nothing hurt, really. Enough of that. Put it up. Yeah.
Oh, that thing was nuts. Oh, that file was so good.
you haven't got your shirt, get your shirt. ShopRenegadeRoach.com. Be bold. Where is that? I set you a little plate of stuff up right there, and then I put it away.
I'm sorry. Is that for us?
That's you.
That's me.
As you already ate mine.
Oh, you put okay.
And
That's
then
great.
I put it away so we wouldn't be the bottomless.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So we wouldn't just go.
Because I would. You know,
Whoa.
pretty good, right?
What kind of dip is that?
They call it chicken cordon bleu. You know.
Is it basically chicken salad?
I don't know, because I don't like chicken salad. So whatever they got going on in there works for me anyway. I don't typically like those dippy kind of things.
But it is dip, isn't it?
It is, but it's not got mayonnaise. It's not.
Oh, it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
Huh. It's good.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Wow.
These aren't quite the capacity of what we're used to. It kind of does a 1.5 situation.
Oh yeah. Right. Man, that is good.
Yeah, I like the margarita too.
Oh yeah.
That's how you do it. I'm gonna have to graduate maybe to a martini, but it's not. I'm still kind of foofy on my mixed drinks.
Martini? I don't ever drink a martini.
They're kind of.
Who drinks that?
I could drink a Bloody Mary from time to time. But
I like Bloody Marys.
Mm-hmm.
Are those considered less frou-frou?
I suppose.
I don't know anybody who
sweet.
drinks them though.
Bloody Marys?
I mean,
Yeah.
martinis.
Oh, martinis, yeah.
Bloody Marys, yeah, but not often.
Uh-huh.
People drink margaritas all the time.
Yeah.
A margarita's a really good drink.
Mm-hmm. It's close, right? In my mind, it's pretty close to what they got going on over there.
Very close.
Very close. Close enough.
Close enough to rock, you know?
And then it still leaves theirs as some sort of worthwhile venture, to go out and have from time to time. But it doesn't force me to go there every time. You know what I mean? Because that can be that sneaks up, man. Those fajitas, because when I do that and I have a couple of those martinis, I just eat like I've lost my mind, you know.
Man. Yeah, he may not have done his own self a favor in telling us the mix.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm curious because it's really hard to come by, and there was limited quantity when I did finally find it. I wonder if I want to see if you can order it again.
It's an unbelievable thing, though. Isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
Let's see. No, it's in stock. Okay. The other day it was not so much. Oh, you can get. Oh, I see. Well, like when I'm on the road, I have certain. You'll see when I'll have a case with all our typical coffee makings,
Yeah.
and tea makings, and drink makings.
Now, let's see. Shares wise, can I pull something out so I can be over
Yeah,
here?
I keep moving that away.
Oh, that's fine. That's not. Is that the one you really like?
They're the same. They're both busted.
Busted. Cheers.
Just worn out.
Well, cheers, man. Another day working on music.
Yeah. We're about to dig headlong in here.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, my idea for this one, like I was telling X earlier, was that, just having a high energy song. This came when we were talking about all that EA stuff.
Yep.
When I was visiting my dad.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I was taking these drives between the hospital and home, and this one came up on a drive right after one of our conversations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it has what I like about it is it has an element of the Rocky theme to it.
Yeah. Well, I feel like that makes sense because I feel like our story is similar.
Yeah.
So that would make sense that I would maybe internalize that.
Mm-hmm.
Because wasn't he kind of up against the odds?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a great movie.
I have to watch it. I haven't watched that.
The first
in a
one.
long time.
I don't remember the other ones.
I watched Rambo recently. That's a really good one.
That's a good one, right?
Mm-hmm.
First Blood.
Mm-hmm.
I started watching what was it the other night? We started watching kind of a strange movie, Poltergeist. Have you ever seen it?
Oh yeah, it's a good one. Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Is it sort of supposed to be a family film or something?
Well, it was written to be disturbing in the sense that it involved, kids and adults
Yeah.
experiencing this.
Was it marketed as a family film?
No.
Oh no,
No.
it wasn't. Okay, I was trying to figure out what the.
No, and it was interesting in the feel of that thing.
Yeah.
I think is that a Spielberg movie?
I believe he had something to do with it. He didn't direct it.
Yeah.
He produced.
Okay.
He may have had something to do with the writing of it.
Yeah. Because it feels like a Disney World ride and a nightmare at the same time.
Well, what's interesting is that it was a strange combination of people working on that movie. Toby Hooper was the director.
Okay.
Toby Hooper became famous for doing Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh wow.
So to see him associated with the Spielberg picture, I thought was, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah.
Because that Texas Chainsaw is anything but that.
Sure.
That feel.
Yeah.
No,
it definitely has E.T. meets Texas Chainsaw Massacre to it.
Which is odd.
It's very odd.
Yeah, and I don't. Did it do well, or was it kind of a bit
Yeah,
of a?
it did well, and there was a lot of really strange innuendo around it. A lot of people that worked on the movie died in strange ways.
And Poltergeist?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Weird.
Yeah.
Do you think there's anything to that, or just
Nah.
coincidences?
I don't know, it's coincidence.
Now, the one that's really remarkable is the Curse of Rosemary's Baby.
I haven't seen that one in so long, but yeah.
But do you know anything about that? About how like a bunch of people started dying?
Oh no. Yeah, I've heard a bit, but I don't remember.
Like 5 people died that worked on it. Roman Polanski, who directed it, shortly after the Sharon Tate thing. Sharon Tate was his
Right,
wife.
right.
That happened afterwards, and then years later, I guess, where they filmed it, the hotel or the apartment complex, I guess, John Lennon was living there, and he got shot outside that apartment.
I never realized that part.
Yeah, and that's all part of the Curse of Rosemary's Baby. It's all like, this is a bunch of them.
Wow.
It's
Wow. Interesting.
haunted.
Yeah.
Well,
See if this
gonna shoot that thing up.
See if this $18 lithium battery takes the bass tone to the next level.
Yeah.
I've never even seen. I suppose it just lasts a long time. It can't.
That's the idea.
Can't go over 9 volts.
That is the idea.
I wondered about in the bass line potentially, if you could do something that did the same thing twice, but because we have 3 chord changes. If you played like, in my head, it's something I've already heard you play, which is kind of like that bass line from Champion of Losers. Boom, 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 boom. Right?
Yeah.
Around that. So when that thing started, it go boom, ba, da, dum, da, dum, 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 oh, to that change, and then boom, ba, 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 ba,
Yeah.
and so that's repetitive in a hook like that, but it just makes those 2 changes,
Yeah. You might have to conduct me a little bit,
Yeah.
like you did with the guitar part.
And if it's like, say, I never like for those things to come straight back at me,
well,
you
I just
know.
like.
having somewhere to point.
Yeah. Well, I thought that worked good that you conducted me there, because
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna get it necessarily right off from the concept. I mean, obviously, I understand the concept of
Yeah,
the hook, but
of course.
sometimes how those things interlock, it's better just to give me a little guidance,
See how we do. Hopefully, this makes this thing less noisy because we must have had low batteries for a while. It's still picking up some shit. So it would be like, I'll sing it to you one time. it could be 2 passes to figure it out and then play it in 1 pass. But the big low notes sound good, but like a connecting. So I keep playing down that path, but when you did that a second ago, you went bum bum bum, like it feels, but it was up. You know what I mean? So the low, boom, and it's jumping back and forth.
Okay.
You know.
Got it.
See what that
That was
that's pretty
cool.
good. I think it needs to be slightly more composed than just playing. We got a lot of busy boom, 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 like a line somehow where we get a counterpoint out of it. But that's the right. When it gets busy, I lose those notes. The notes are real. Bum, bum, bum,
What notes? You're
Bum,
losing-
bum, 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 bum. Like when you do that, that feels like a good counterpoint to the boom, bum, 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 boom, bum, 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 bum. You know what I mean? Like when it's busy, it's gang, like it's something needs to kind of go a little
more streamlined?
underneath that.
Lower or high?
Same notes, like all the notes that you've composed, boom, bum, 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 bum. It's basically in there, and then it comes back to that boom, bum, bum, bum. It jumps up here. Yeah. So you go low. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Something like that. See how that locks in against those other
All right.
riffs. See, I'll give you a pre-roll sound. You did something that kind of started to speak to something that felt like it was it felt like it was coming enough out of your lane and addressing what I was talking about at the same time. So that's got that thing that I won't name, but those are those notes. That's very similar to something we were talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Boom. Do you remember which one we're talking about?
Earlier. Oh, that. Let me.
You know.
Are we back online?
But those notes were, those are the place to compose from, which is this. It's a little square. Boom, 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 boom. It feels kind of. And I wonder if those few notes should be the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, it should be those notes. You play more of those. That feels like a phrase.
All right.
You don't have to do that, but you do something cooler than that. And in there, but it needs to finish that phrase out. You know, boom, boom. It needs to flow. You know, continue. But yeah. But yeah, that felt like. Then it started to get into territory. It's like it's not as cliche as what I was looking for. But doing that other thing. It's sort of juvenile, but in a good way, cool. You know. Last one now, if you hate something about that, something feels really hooky about it, and not just bass playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think this one. It's not quite right, but you hear where that's. There's something really.
All right, let me try to develop that.
Something really. Yeah, something really different about that. really kind of unique. What do you think?
I like it. I'm trying to get the last phrase, to be honest with you.
Yeah. So I just don't want to lose track.
Yeah, get something in there. I'm trying to get the last phrase.
Why is this thing fucking doing that? Oh, it's because that's a duplicate of something. Oh, I didn't think it's making that hell noise like that. I was seeing. One thing I liked is that bam, bam, that note that you just went to. That felt like
Cool.
Felt like something I
like
hadn't
it.
heard before. Playing with the bass line.
That part that you like, that weird blue note, that is really awesome.
Yeah.
I just think I want to finish the phrase, or finish the
At
part
the back
up.
of the phrase.
Yeah, I think it's like, that's right, the right idea. Maybe it could just be a little better.
Well, maybe you go bones. You go ba ba like you were doing. You know what I mean? Want to try punching that onto it? Just punch onto that one.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll just punch that in.
Yeah.
One more time on that.
All right.
Pretty good.
I think that's good. That's a good.
Feels like a phrase.
Feels like a part. You know what I mean?
Yes, a part. So probably the thing will be twice around that. So there would be some slight modification
Oh yeah.
to the second half of it.
Absolutely.
So we can set that up and figure that out, and then we'll have an A-B phrase if you want.
Yep. So what's my next thing I got to do?
Well, let's get this and just figure out where the bass needs to modify for the B phrase, and then I think we would look at how that vocal, woo-hoo, where whatever you want to do in those holes, and just figure out what our simple thing is for that section.
Works for me.
Oh man, I get so tired. People want something for nothing. So here's an 8-bar setup, and I'll figure out what our. That's the only thing that the second phrase, boom, 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 boom. Maybe just go boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean?
On the bass?
Yeah, on the bass. Just something in that middle phrase. That's I mean, in this one we won't go back to boom da. We'll get off of that for that one. So I'll just punch you in and see what happens. I'll punch on that third phrase. It feels like it wants relief, like a little bit of simplicity right there.
All right. Let's just do it simple.
Yeah. Maybe on that last one, instead of going boom da boom 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 or something else, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So here's that. I'll play the
Got
this
it.
is the second half.
Got it.
That does.
See what that
That's
does.
an 8. Let's see, oh, might as maybe it should be. Maybe it's just the fourth phrase that needs to be correct. Let's see. So I'm gonna so 10, 1 bar, to 12, 1 bar, or 14, 1 bar. So here's an A bar phrase a different way. So
I like it for now, yeah.
See what that does?
Yeah.
So then,
We want a B section?
a B section.
That's the A, right?
Well, I thought I thought this is our B. I thought the A was this, no bass, and then the lyric.
Can I just hear them together?
Yeah. It would be like a,
From the top.
Why is that not hearing that?
Sunshine, leave for dead.
Let me get that moved real quick so we have enough of it to go. So here it comes, right?
Sunshine, leave for dead. Sunshine, got a hold of my head.
You can see where we can just do a lot of that one chord vocal thing, and then it'll hit that as a release, you know.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking?
Should we move on to the next song, or do you want to stay on this one for a second?
Well, what I would think would be on this one, try planting in that. So this being our chorus or our release section, which feels big,
Yeah.
where your vocal would live, you know. All that other stuff's going to carry the load to the other stuff.
See what I can do.
You there? Oh, well, I'm not hearing you. Why am I not hearing you? I was seeing it. Are you there? Why am I not hearing it? It's coming. Oh, it's coming out the wrong track. Sorry, Jeff.
All right, there I am.
There it is. Yeah.
All right.
And so you'll hear a couple bars of pre-roll and then try some shit. I guess.
All right.
It'll be on loop.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm not in stereo either. Is there a way to fix that? I'm just coming out of one headphone.
Let me come out there and see what that is.
Check, check. Okay, now it's starting to do. Yeah, there we go.
See where you are.
All right, get like a normal level on everything because something is missing. I don't know if it's the drums or something was off.
Try that.
All right, chicka-rooski. You gonna have me on loop?
Yeah.
All right.
Here's 2 bars out.
All this nonsense that you occupy. Sometimes there ain't no more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Sometimes there ain't any more time. Sometimes aggravations that divide. Can't get done at the wrong time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, there ain't no more time. Sometimes that all this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time.
You can see that the space of that's going to work. I'm still hopeful that we can do something that feels more melodic, like 1, 2, ba 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 ba. You know, so it feels like it has a melodic hook, not just a spoken-ish kind of thing. You know.
Okay, let me try something.
1, 2, ba 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 ba. You know, that feels like a kind of melodic hook. I'm speaking real specifically. That's just another background part about the way you were already singing was in the right spot. Instead of just going da 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 da. Make it feel like just slightly more composed melodically. Da 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 ba 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 ba. And, you know, something where a note moves that makes it feel like it gets into the release sphere. You know.
All right.
All this nonsense that you occupy. Gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta
Okay, well that's revealing something. Maybe you stay in that one place and we have a background thing that goes up and does that thing, and it makes it feel more chorus-like, you know.
Maybe. It kind of worked.
Da, 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 da. Well, I'm just looking for the best sound presentation of you, and it probably does live down there. And we'll just do you know, something up there, something that you know what I mean. It'll just make it feel like that thing. But
That
like,
kind of feels cool to do that.
yeah, we'll do it.
Um,
So if you want to jump, we can jump. That's or maybe we should look and see if there's anything else we want to do to that one.
you need me to try anything else, or you think we're good for now?
I'll across that section, I think we have a blueprint. You know.
All right, cool.
But just remember, we're trying to make that thing as engaging as possible.
That's
Don't-
right.
You know, and we're on the edge of it.
all this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time.
What do you
Something.
Yeah,
It's a little.
I was more into how we're, because I think all that crack the whip stuff's going to happen inside those longer running. Oh yeah, right. I'm remembering something too.
I like that though.
Yeah, I like that too. Yeah. Yep. That's good. Now I remember now.
You want something a little more like
No, that's fine.
suspended or something?
No, we can feel that. I wanted to do it. This may not work, but we can go back to the musical piece of it for a second.
Yeah.
I'll see how much. I think that let me do a couple of edits real quick, so we'll have something to work, because some of it's already inside what you've already played. So let me see. So I think there's a back end of this thing that goes from the. So I think that's where you come back to. But sometimes you got to leave them for dead or whatever that is, at the end of this thing. So we'll do this thing, and I'm trying to make it just drop to a mute.
All this nonsense that you occupy, better got crackers in one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy, gotta crack the whip one more time.
Going back to there.
And then, but then sometimes I think we would go to the flat 7 or the depending on how you're looking at it. Boom. Sometimes boom. Times boom. You gotta leave it boom. Boom. Sometimes boom. Leave it boom. You know what I mean?
Sure.
That would
be good.
get off the back. At least try it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
So how do you want to put that in?
I guess we start with bass first.
Yeah.
Or actually, let's. This one. So you play that same part you were playing on guitar. Single noted. Oh, and you know what the thing I got to remember to do is anytime we're not.
Unplug it?
Yeah.
Is that going to save the
It
battery?
drains the battery.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's the thing in there. It's just you got to figure out what that sound like, literally compositionally what it sounds like. I like that melody because that was the thing. 1, 2, 3, ba ba ba, where I was coming from. So you took that and just sort of modified it in a good way. So from this point, right. So then the next to last chord, the last chord you play the phrase. So you be playing bow da down da da go 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 da da go. Back to the original. Yeah, just do that. It would just do that.
I like it.
So it starts ba ba. It goes starts. The pattern starts on the other chord, right? Because we're punching in. Yeah. But this this particularly is starting on that da da da. Try that. I'll give you the 2 bars of pre-roll, and then it'll loop that. It'll loop that. Let me make sure. Let's see what else. Is that right? Yeah. The bass has got to go. Where's the bass? Groove, you know, and we'll figure out how if it works or not.
Gotta crack the whip one more time.
It's twice as long on that dang dang.
Gotta crack the whip one more. Gotta crack the whip one more time.
That's good. Now, your other guitar that's doing this thing, we need a kind of an iteration. So we just need that thing to play those chords kind of in that way. You were playing those like a more of a chord, a 1-5-1.
Gotta crack the whip one more time.
So maybe bass to spack it in. And then it just becomes on how long the pattern is. And
Kind of cool. It's kind of cool, man. I like it.
well, if you introduce that same melody that we're going to stick on a lot, which is that dum dum, you know,
Yeah,
give
it
it a
was.
bid, then if we do that chord there, boom, dum dum, boom, you gotta leave. It feels like
Yeah.
it feels like a bookend on it.
That's
you know?
right.
And thinking that same bass line, boom, dum, you know what I mean? Just kind of that same
Yeah.
idiom. And maybe you can do that. Remember the brown thing you were doing? See what happens, you know. I'll loop you.
Gotta crack the whip one more time.
That's pretty interesting.
Good. That's real good.
I think there's something about the phrase that's leading to it that we get to this maybe earlier, but this will be, this might sound square. Let's see what this is, you know.
All this nonsense that you occupy. But I gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Gotta crack the whip one more time.
Maybe.
You know, at some point. But that's kind of good. You know, you just have that other stuff, you know.
I wonder,
People for dead.
What's that?
I wonder if I could have played that same thing with a little more attack.
Sure. That's. You want to do it again?
Yeah.
That's good though. What you did. So.
Gotta crack the whip one more time.
But get in that low octave of that chord. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Gotta crack the whip one more time.
See what that was.
Gotta crack the whip one more time.
The back phrase of it is just so busy on that low string. I can't quite. It doesn't. I can't articulate the groove out of it. It's,
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's
I think that maybe the original one was better.
the original,
Maybe. But,
or maybe to the back. Maybe I'll just take the back end. I mean, now you're better now. It just could be a little. Let's just get those last two
All right.
bars of it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Uh-oh.
oh,
Oh, we
fell
can
out.
just listen to it. So, try that one more time. I'm just
All right.
losing the bass a little bit.
All right, let me let me just do the whole pass.
All right, so it'll loop you.
All right.
Gotta crack the whip one more time.
Let's check the tuning real quick. It feels like the high.
Yeah, and I think maybe we already have it. Like it seems like it's not getting any better.
Uh,
I think maybe we had it. I was hitting those second phrases better. I think before.
let's see what this is. It just needs to. It needs to feel like it lands somewhere. There. Solid.
All right.
And
Let me
this
just.
Let's just do the back. You just want to punch those back?
Yeah,
two
why
bars? Arrange there. It needs a little bit of boom, 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 boom,
Alright.
boom, boom. It's just not. It doesn't have to be as rhythmically noted. You know what I mean? Well, that you can do that twice. Don't gang, gang, gang. That feels like a hook. Just do that twice. You know, or you can connect the notes a little bit, but it feels like a hook. It would just be maybe not quite so staccato on the notes before
All right.
that.
All right.
You can still go dong, dang, dang, dang. Just the note leading dong. Those need to be longer. You know. It's a good marker of a phrase. You want to hear the whole thing?
Yeah.
All this nonsense that you occupy.
really like about that, boom, 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 boom. That feels like it kind of like if you go to letter A, there's a way that could transform this stuff.
Evil for dead. Sunshine got a hold of my head.
Like you did, you know.
Evil for dead.
Anyway.
Yeah, maybe take a break from this
Yep.
one. Open up the next thing that we want to do. Maybe that new one. That one seems like it's coming along.
Yeah, it is.
So we'll move to this new one. I'm gonna grab my energy drink. I guess give it another try.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I like it a lot. I'm gonna make myself another.
Nice.
You good for now?
Are you gonna make another one?
Yeah.
I'll take another one.
Oh, there's a little bit left of this one. You want it? You need more ice? Yeah, you got salt on yours?
I got salt.
I'll toss you some. Look, grab me some ice, and I'll toss this in.
Alright.
Like another one, and there'll be some sitting in the thing for later.
I'm just dying for a margarita. All right. Drums sound crazy good. Yes, they do.
Actually, it made you. Well, these are like a half, but it made you want. It filled your glass. Yes.
Totally.
It filled your glass.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
The brand new margarita mix.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Ponchos
Yeah.
of Franklin, Tennessee, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess they're fairly similar to other places, but I
It's
like
different.
theirs. It's better, right?
It's better.
Yeah.
It's got a feel, doesn't it?
It does.
It's like I feel like I've never felt a margarita before. Is it called Mason's?
Yeah, we can show the. This is what you need right here. We should get a.
Mason's margarita mix.
Bringing the Mexican restaurant home to you. You know? It's probably very vile. Like when you have something so concentrated, like, what is in there? I know there's shit I don't usually drink that usually bothers me, and I don't notice it when I go to Ponchos, but it has that sorbitol, fake sugar bullshit in it, but I don't notice it when I have it at Ponchos. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess we are going to have to get some of that tomorrow. Should have gotten it today when we were right there, but...
Mason's.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like antifreeze, doesn't it? I mean, honestly, dude, if your margarita mix doesn't look like antifreeze, I question it. It just seems like that's what it should look, doesn't it? Kind of just seems like that's what it should.
Potent.
Yeah, it is.
Potent and bad for you. Oh, fucking Spock.
You alright?
Making a mess.
Occupied. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's figure out what it's, you know, like we gotta make it say the ultimate payoff, you know.
Like sometimes things just aren't what they seem.
Basically, right? It's got to say something better than that. But I mean, the function of what that's doing is like,
Not.
you know, it's immediate. It's a little too immediate. Give me a fucking break, you know.
That's not the kind of writing that you're really little.
Well, I don't even care. I never cared. I was always like, I don't fucking listen to lyrics anyway. And then I realized why nobody pays attention to music without lyrics. And you start to realize, oh, the people you actually know, the police,
Have good lyrics.
You know, they fucking say things, and it just feels great while they're saying it. And when you have vapid shit that doesn't say anything, doesn't live.
It underperforms, huh?
Yeah. And now, the absence of success is just show me everything that's out there. Nothing's saying anything. So it seems obvious enough to me, you know. And most of it is they don't have the ability to accelerate thought. And most musicians are too cowardice to speak from the position they actually think from.
Oh, okay. They won't
They're too concerned with being
perceived a certain way.
yes, and that's just, and like I say, for me,
Has that always been a thing, kind of?
no, it's been the opposite of it.
Okay.
You know, but you get these petulant legacy things that are out there that just want to stay famous, and they've lost everything about what
made
was
it got
protest. They just want to stay in vogue.
So
you know?
part of it is just maybe just
it's vanity. You know.
Yeah, vanity, and it's kind of like shooting a turd on like the new people, huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, and
Because they're like basically writing laws or rules to like break the machine so they can just have the toys.
I never thought of it that way, but it is
It is kind of that way.
dual-sided. You know what I mean?
It is.
They're not pushing the thing forward. Yeah, I don't know.
Seems to me like that's. I've thought that for a while. Thought a lot of stuff was just sort of a petulant way of trying to stay in power.
Yeah. I mean, Keith Richards talking about brown sugar and saying, I don't know what the big fucking deal is.
The Stones are a little different.
Well, but even they backed it off.
They did.
But he wasn't walking it back.
He didn't back it off as hard as some of the people do.
Right. You know, and all I'm saying is that's why things exist, are people that are coming from a perspective of don't tread on me.
Yeah.
You know? Not, oh, please like me, you know.
Yeah. It's very frustrating.
Anyhow. So yeah, back to that other thing.
Don't tread on me. I like
well,
that.
when we work those things out to make them really sound so big and bright like that, we just got to make sure that the most important thing is the central idea, you know.
Mm. Yeah.
So this one's queued up. I don't really know where to start with it. I love the way it sounds. I kind of hear things sometimes, and I go, well, that feels like a that feels like a release. That feels like a post of something. But maybe I'm just the way I'm hearing it. How what can you put in the center line of that to make it feel like it's the?
I don't know. Let's crank it up. So how I hear that song arrangement wise just is it starts off with dun, right there, and then when the A comes in, it comes out, and then it comes back in on the pre or or as it's moving to the next section. So it's like hook, drop, hook, and then however we proceed.
Well, with another section, basically another.
Yeah, whatever
move.
It does. Yeah.
Well, all right.
On top of with my guitar, I'll try to get it out of the bar. Na 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 na. Sobriety, sobriety.
Well, go throw that on the mic against
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And so we don't lose that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll leave that secondary guitar off while you do that, or do you want it on?
Bam, bam, bam. Do you have it arranged out like where?
All we have, I can just mute that. Yeah.
Start me out with it so I can get kind of into it.
All right.
And pull it. All right.
And you want to do this in a loop fashion or?
You can start looping it.
Because I can always drag it out, you know.
Yeah.
I'm traveling with my guitar, trying to get it out of the bar. Suddenly, sobriety, sobriety. I'm traveling with my guitar, trying to take it out of the bar. Try to live up sobriety, sobriety. Taking up the taste, boo. Sa-da-da-la-la-la.
That's great.
All right, that's good for now, right?
Yep.
All right.
That feels like a massive chorus.
It does.
That's a chorus.
It feels like a chorus.
Awesome chorus.
So we got a chorus. You know, the idea of a chorus. We
So then we can look at that.
we need like a
Well, if you pull that down, and now you're doing it without this, and it's a verse.
All right, let me do that.
You can try it.
Yeah. All right.
I can't say what's wrong with me. I walk the streets of her sobriety. I can't tell what time is wrong. I've been punched up in my snot. I can't take you by the hand. Take me to another time and land. I can't take it anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't take it anytime anymore. Don't know what's in store. Stop complaining on the open road. Stop complaining alone. Do you wanna live your life alone? Do you wanna go back home? I can't tell what's wrong with me. Images of her sobriety. I will go where you lead me. But I don't know that it's a lot to go. I was in the riders and rock and roll. I was in.
There you go. Yeah.
That seems like two different moves. That seems like two hooks.
Yep, and now you already had the third. That's good.
All right, cool. Now what? Come in.
Hey, come in. Let me, you hear I was kind of chopping that guitar up?
Yeah, I liked it.
That kind of makes an A out of it and gets out of the way of the vocal. I'm going to do that real quick.
That's kind of a hook.
Oh, no, that's a good one. Yep, that's it. Yeah,
That's a hook.
yeah. Yeah, there was a bunch.
I can't say. Stop complaining on the open road. Stop complaining alone. Do you?
This is a good hook. You did
I
that.
can't tell what's wrong with me. Images of her sobriety. I will.
And you did that.
But I don't know that it's a lot to go. I was in the riders and rock and roll.
So those are all there.
Images of her sobriety. I can't tell.
So that's like a B, and then there's
But I
that, and then there's kind of A stuff in here, you know.
take
I like that as kind of an open verse
Oh, yeah.
concept, like that. Big space. Another one, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then it'll lead to those other ones.
I can't tell what's wrong with me,
And you get out.
but I'm not that is and let it go. I'm the riders in rock and roll.
And then you have the big thing.
Ooh. Oh, 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 oh,
I think some of that stuff might be good in there too.
Which
That kind of like.
you can do it behind your.
That's what I'm
whatever-
thinking.
Yeah. I gotta figure something out though.
I can't see what's in front of me.
Just let it go.
Um. I can't. I can't find the chorus thing.
Oh, the thing we laid in.
It's in here, but but I can't find it in the way it's laid out. I'm gonna save this and open a backup from about 15 minutes ago. This is all the right stuff, right? And then I'll export it from the other. I don't know why it's not showing me.
I was born ready to go. What's wrong with me? Society. Picture of her sobriety. Then on rock and roll. You're not the best of gold. Take me down the stairs. I'm traveling with my get out of today.
Oh, there's the chorus.
Shaking up the face, smell. Sa-da-da-da-da-da.
That's scratch over one.
Society, society, propriety, propriety. They lie to me. Why you lie to me, lie to me.
Oh, 101.
I was taking my guitar, trying to get it. Get it out of the bar. Society, society.
Oh no, where's that 101?
I can't say what's wrong with me. Image of her sobriety.
There it is. Okay, so that one.
Another line. I try to live, but I don't know that it's a line.
Let's open that one.
I walk the streets of another. Can't take it anymore. I can't take it. I can't tell. I'm taking out a place to go. I was walking on the open road. I was just ready to go. Take me back up by the hand. The side of them.
All right, what, you want to go ahead and play it,
In
or what were you were looking at something?
I mean, I found what I was looking for.
Oh, you did. Okay. Can I hear that?
marked.
What you were calling the chorus?
Yeah, that was. Let's see when it started to happen. Yeah.
I'm traveling with my guitar. Trying to take it out of the bar. Trying to let up sobriety, sobriety. Woo. Shaking up the face, smell. Sa-da-da-da-da-da. Sa-da-da-da-da. Sobriety, sobriety.
So that's it basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking out a place to go. Take me down the street in low. Sa-da-da-da-da-da.
So there's that. Okay. Where's that first one?
I'm traveling with my guitar, trying to get it out of the bar. Set in the side, surprise.
Where's that one?
I can't say
I feel like the,
tell.
What's that?
that feels like the first phrase.
Okay.
I can't say what's wrong with me. I walk the streets of her sobriety.
And then so it'd be
I can't say what's wrong with me. Image of
sobriety. And then it'll go to that.
Right.
And then it would go, I can't say what's wrong with me. Image of sobriety. I'd better ready on rock and roll. I was born ready to go. I can't say what's on and on. Then it'd go back to that, right?
Does that go to that feels like that feels like the thing that's the pre-chorus, you know?
Okay.
Leading to. I mean, you know, you don't have to go there the first time. You can do another verse, but it feels like it's feeding that other thing. Is that this?
I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the.
That sounds to me like the.
I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the bar.
That's a pre-chorus.
That sounds like a pre to me.
Okay.
So.
I can't say what's wrong with me. I walk the streets of her sobriety.
Okay, you want me to go ahead and punch? I'll just go ahead and punch it in.
Well, it's got to be longer than that, right? It needs to do that more than once. That first part of it.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's gonna come back to it. It's gonna revamp it.
All right.
Is that me or you?
That's
Oh, it's you. It's you.
Hello. Hello. I had leftovers for me at some point. That's a well. No, I'm good. I mean, we can do like a Chick-fil-A or something for you guys. Yeah, that's fine. I have leftover ponchos down there I can eat, and there's that in there if you want it too. There's a ton of it, you know. Leftover ponchos. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right.
All right.
So you just want to sing the whole thing in?
I'm gonna try to sing the parts in, like.
Because you have it now.
As an outline.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I got that, and then maybe I'll do that phrase again, actually. And then it's going to move, and then try and move into that next thing.
You want me to punch back in?
Yeah, let me put one more phrase in. And then see how that feeds into that next thing.
Which next?
What was that thing we were calling the pre-chorus?
Let's see here. Where is that?
Traveling with my guitar.
I'm traveling with.
Yep.
Yeah, I want
On rock and roll, I was so ready to roll. I was full spit on the back.
guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Diving down a waterfall.
I mean, I can just drop that in there.
I would. Oh, you want me to sing it? I
No,
can't remember what
I
said.
thought you meant.
I'm sorry. I meant just drop that in because I don't remember exactly what I did.
Yep.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the bar. Trying to live up sobriety, sobriety. Taking up the taste smell. Sa-da-da-da-da-da. Sa-da-da-da-da. Sobriety, sobriety.
That felt pretty good.
Mhm.
Maybe we want to hear that down, what I just laid in again.
I can't say what's wrong with me. Image of her sobriety. I was born on rock and roll. I was raised ready to go. I can't say what's wrong with me. Image of your propriety. I was born spit on rock and roll. I was so ready to roll. I was born spit on rock and roll. I was born ready to go. I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the bar. Trying to live up sobriety, sobriety. Taking up the taste smell. Sa-da-da-da-da-da. Sa-da-da-da-da. Sobriety, sobriety.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the bar.
The way we heard it a minute
Oh, okay.
ago, considering that to be potentially more of a chorus than a pre-chorus.
I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the bar. Trying to live up sobriety, sobriety. Taking up the taste smell. Sa-da-da-da-da-da. Sa-da-da.
With that other riff in there, it feels like a chorus, you know, or could.
But it also feels like the place to come back to, like, after the chorus, like
Then
the
it can. It's
like
just
the
the
hook.
riff, you know?
Sa-da-da-da-da.
I'm just saying, in the absence of it, it's just an A and a B and a musical motif. When you first did the thing down, it felt like there was like
No, it feels like a chorus.
3 things, you know.
No, it doesn't.
Now we're picking up where I thought was like where was that first thing?
I'm traveling with my guitar.
That's good.
I'm taking out the best of gold.
Hey, big guy. Let me see what it is. Oh, I don't know how many devices it'll let on, but yeah. Let me just see what I'll text you the credentials. I don't know. See what works, you know. Yeah. It has. I think it has a 2 device limit. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it does. Yeah, I'll send you. Bye.
You back online?
Just about.
Oh, okay. Pretty cool workflow today, y'all. We're doing real well. We've knocked out some major parts, I guess, of about 3 songs now, which is, I think, good progress. It's good workflow. And our ergonomic miking system, now we don't have to hit buttons, which is a huge improvement in workflow. And for archiving, we don't have to break the flow of our work to archive, which is great. So we're archiving the next wave of material. This is like a big chunk of what you might perceive as a next volume or a next record, or it's really a next offering, I guess. Well, that's the next volume, I suppose. Volume's a good word. It's the next volume of work. And we're about 6 songs in, 6 ideas in, 6 songs, and they're really distinct. I think each idea of each song is real distinct, which I really appreciate, that we've got stuff that all has its own personality. And even things that I had written as semi-derivative of things that I wanted of my own work, and the stuff we had, they've already captured their own personality, which is great, because I wanted to have continuity with some of our other songs, but they've already developed their own personality and identity, which is nice. Using some different things with the guitar. I'm finally using my, I believe it's Nobel's. No, excuse me. It's just a reverb pedal. I'm using my reverb pedal. I didn't use it really for the first wave of stuff I did with Shannon. I didn't really use it. I'm using it now, and it's yielding some result. It's pretty inspiring little pedal, actually. Pretty cool. I don't like pedals much, but if I can do something that's actually kind of cool with them, and that still sounds raw, then I like it. That's what I like about this reverb pedal. It still sounds very raw. All right.
Yeah.
You back online?
Yep.
So, what were you saying? You were saying something, moving along on something? On a...
Well,
something with the lyric you were saying?
oh no.
Or the vocal line?
Yeah, I'm not. It just depends on how you perceive that, what the sections are. If there's 2 or 3, if there's another one to be had, or if that's it.
I'm reluctant to do another one just at the moment. I'm open to another section. I don't think changing the chord would like break the groove, kind of like. So I kind of like the idea of what that last section where we ended up as being the chorus.
Just with that other line.
I'm traveling with my guitar, Shannon taking out of the bar.
Yeah, that makes that feel more like a chorus when that line is in there. It just depends on how you want to hook the thing.
I was born spent on rock and roll. I was so ready to roll. I was born spent.
It feels like a
I'm traveling with my. I can't say what's wrong with me.
so. Yeah. You tell me where.
That part. So I just hear it as like the song starts with a dum bum bum dun 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 groove. I don't think the vocal drops right on that. I think it something else. You know, was there another thing I did that like where it was just like one line? There was even another vocal movement that we didn't patch in there, wasn't there? Like, wasn't there something else that was like kind of simple, like a different phrase?
Well, I was gonna cut the pace of this in half. Where is that? And we've done that before, where you would where that could be it could kind of be nodding, foreshadowing the chorus, but you could have. You know what I mean? You could make that, but then you could double it up at the chorus and it had and then it feels like you have that third section.
Oh, I see.
You know, so you come out of that big thing, potentially, and it would be kind of like this. You'd have to, modify it a bit, but.
When I hear that sounds like the end of the chorus to me, or almost. It could be like another like a repeat or something, like out the back of the chorus. It also sounds like a repeat.
Yeah.
You're saying where are you hearing that particular move?
Well, it just is a way to pace the thing to make it go, but kind of to have build and release. Otherwise, it's really just two sections. The way it's laid out.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So it's just about where to put that thing. That would go like somewhere before the chorus, right?
That's not how I hear it, but
where do you hear it?
To me, it sounds like this would be like let's see, you'd have. Let me get this. Maybe these four. Where that comes in at 13. I think it would be like potentially, theoretically, that this is one way of looking at it. It would be like.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, right there is where it should start. I like that.
And then right, and then the next time that happens, and the other things you did. I mean, that's another way to look at it.
I like that. So that'd be the first two measures.
That'd be the first two measures.
And then it can start with what I did, right? I can't say.
Right. Right.
Yeah, try that.
Which would be.
Yeah, that's good.
That started. Let's see. So.
I can't say what's wrong with me.
So these those bars. So.
I'm taking out a blast of gold. I'm taking out a blast of gold. I can't say what's wrong with me. And measure her sobriety.
Yeah, right there.
Right.
I think it's all patched in.
So let me just get that. Where is that?
And then it'll go right back down.
Right. And right back. Right.
Can't take you by the hand, lead you to the yada land, the yada man. I was born spinning on a rock and roll. I was born ready to go. I was in the bell center, my.
And then it goes.
I was born bending on a run. Yeah, it should be already phrased in there. I think I phrased it in there.
Can't take you by the hand. Take me to another time and land. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't take it anymore. I'm taking out the best of gold. I'm taking out the best of gold. I can't say what's wrong with me. And measure her sobriety. I was born spit on rock and roll. I was not ready to roll. I was born spit on rock and roll.
Wait, I think something's jumping too fast.
So okay, you don't want that to happen twice.
Not there. I think on the second time around. I think.
Can't take on rock and roll. I was not ready to roll. I can't take you by the hand. Take me to another time and land. I can't take it anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't take it anymore. Don't know what's in store. Stop him writing on the. I'm taking out the best of gold. I'm taking out the best of gold. I can't say what's wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so I did frame it in that way. So I don't know what happened. Maybe we're drawing from a different.
It's all there. It just I see it one way, you see it another.
I haven't even heard it.
I'm looking for it. I'm not listening for that. That's not got anything to do with how I see it. That's
Can't say what's wrong with me. And measure her sobriety.
go back, and then maybe go back to that thing that at the beginning, and that right before. That little intro, maybe that where that comes back in.
The musical thing.
The very first one phrase that. I'm traveling with my guitar.
So then. That does it 25. So there was.
Just so I make sure we're not getting out of sorts here. So it should go back to ba, ba. This is one too many of those.
Which I have. Okay, I have a few different playlists going on.
Okay, great.
We have that. Okay, so then what? At that point.
And I just got to hear it because I don't know what I'm talking about.
I can't say what's wrong with me.
Got it. Let's see.
But there was there was a two phrase thing that happened at the top that.
Well, that was a different way of looking at what.
But I was saying just put those two phrases right there before
it hits that other thing.
Yeah, because it's like it's like foreshadows the chorus a little bit, or it's like that hook is similar to the da 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 da. Just are you ready to go?
Turn that off for now. So from here.
Okay, yeah, I meant like putting those phrases at the top of the tune, like not right before the chorus, that was interesting. I didn't hate it.
I thought that's what you meant.
I meant at the top of the song.
Which is where I had them.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Right?
Yeah, that was interesting though. Some
It did. I thought I was doing what you wanted me to do, and it did something I didn't expect.
it was, and I didn't know that's what you were gonna do, and it did something I didn't
So-
expect.
Ready to go. I'm taking out plans to go. I'm taking out plans to go. I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the bar.
actually kind of works.
It kind of works because it gives it a little space.
I mean, you could like all of it requires some embellishment, but it's like, well, that's not what I thought. But actually, if things changed a bit inside what's happening to make that evoke like a moment.
I'm taking out plans to go. I'm taking out plans to go. I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the bar.
Might work.
It's one way of looking at it.
Yeah, it might work.
That was a mistake, an interesting mistake. I meant at the beginning of the tune, but yeah, that is interesting. Well, what I do like about that is it gives it a little more space, which I think is kind of cool. It kind of gives it a little more space before that chorus, which I like.
So I can do another. It puts that back at the beginning. I kind of put it. I don't think it serves any purpose to have it at the beginning unless it's a structure that's going to be.
Used again.
Well, a structure of a way to present the verse and build the song forward from there.
Well, maybe it's better where it just was.
Well, it surprised me. You know what I mean? Like it might be.
Can you mark that just so we don't forget?
Yeah, I have it.
I'm taking out plans to go. I'm taking out plans to go. I can't say what's wrong with me.
Now, you could do a 6-bar phrase there as a version of something that was like be like you'd have to think of this as a say this is like a verse.
I'm taking out plans to go. I'm taking out plans to go. I can't say what's wrong with me. I'm taking out plans to go.
That way. Yeah, I don't think it needs it in the front, but I thought
Maybe
it-
not. Maybe not.
I thought it was, which I thought for sure, but I thought it did something interesting, setting the chorus up.
I do too. I like it. In fact, it's just better that way.
They're we'd have to do something with other information to make it pay off even more. But you can hear that it kind of wants to pay off coming out of that.
I was supposed on rock and roll. I was not ready to roll. I was supposed on rock and roll. I was ready to go. I'm taking out plans to go. I'm taking out plans to go. I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the bar. Try to live up to sobriety, sobriety. Taking up the taste smell. Sa-da-da-da-da-da. Sa-da-da-da-da. Sobriety, sobriety.
That's pretty cool.
It's something. It's left us. It's way out from a lot of what we're doing. It's good. It feels like a different bit like a different sound.
It's a little more like
More like the Police or something.
something or The Cure.
Yeah. But that's a good shape on it.
Yeah, it's good. I think that's like a good blueprint. Should we wrap it up?
Probably on that one. For now.
I think so. We got basically this whole
3 moves on it.
Yeah, 3 moves. I mean, it's pretty dope. What should we move to?
Make bells and whistles sing. Your image on my telescreen. I bet you think your shit don't stink. Just give you a bed of roses and a diamond ring. You're precious. Make bells and whistles sing. Your image on my telescreen. I bet you think your shit don't stink. Just give you a bed of roses and a diamond ring. You're precious. Make bells and whistles sing. You're precious. So precious. You're precious. Make bells and whistles sing.
All right. right there. Like, all right.
Another shit song stuck in my brain. Another backseat stuck in the vein.
Cool. Yes. It's got a does it have a foundation to it? Yes. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have to come in.
Another shit song stuck in my brain.
All right. Yeah, let's see what it does.
Another bad song stuck in my brain.
Oh, from that same. All right. All right, bright. All right. All right.
Another bad song stuck in my brain. Do 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 do. Another bad song stuck in my brain. All right. All right. Rain. All right. Rain. You're precious. Another bad song stuck in my brain. Another vaccine stuck in my brain. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Rain. You're precious. Another bad song stuck in my brain. Another vaccine stuck in the brain. Sure, I like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Cool. They think I'm cracking like a crazy. I'm ready for love. I'm ready for love. You think I'm cracking crazy. I'm ready for love. Better stars above. You think I'm cracking like a baby. I love you so much. Think I'm cracking like crazy. I'm ready for love. I'm ready for love.
That's a new advent, but it's there now.
That's up.
Yeah.
I can check it real quick.
Yeah, I didn't have the track imported into this session because we hadn't worked on this one since I added that component. It's there now. It's there now.
Okay. Yep. All good.
They gon' cackle like crazy.
So, let's see. That's good.
That's cool.
We just go to 4 right there.
And I'm one at a table for two. Got my knife pointed at you. Oops.
Dig what you're doing here, because the nature of how you're displacing everything. We just need to keep that same exact thing in the 4 chord. Right? It's kind of that sporadic.
Yes.
They punched. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Sorry. Wrong spot. This time for real. Well, what you're doing, you try. Make sure you get that.
Yeah, it's hard for me to hear it or something.
You want me to turn some other things off?
Yeah,
All right. Let's see.
or something. I just don't. It doesn't. Might have to loop it
Loop it.
to get a real good part.
All right.
Unless you feel like you got something you can work with for now, as a scratch pad.
No, I'll play 2 bars before, and I'll just keep you on the 4. In loop.
All right.
Here be 2 bars out. You would stay on the 4, but looping probably not going to be the best way. To do
okay.
It. I'll just punch you.
All right.
But
So
you-
stay on the 4.
But you do want to come up to boom, boom into that octave of the 4. All right.
That's kind of cool. I'll try. You gotta feel. I feel like you gotta feel the change.
Do that with a guitar or something.
Oh, okay.
Then,
All right.
so we don't lose our funk
All right,
factor
all
in
right.
the bass. But that's pretty cool. You could do because you have that ding. You could do.
All right. Yeah, do it on the
you know.
guitar. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Like a hook, and what you're doing out of the chord is you're playing one don't you know what I'm saying? So coming underneath that 4 chords, you want to kind of you don't want to lose that grooviness of it. You know?
All right.
Somehow, you know. So you don't want to play kind of like just this out.
Put that blue note in there. Maybe don't put that in there.
Can you go in that first 3 and 4 and 1 boom boom 1 yeah 1 boom boom.
All right, do it again.
You know, that's kind of
1.
what you're doing. Yeah, that's kind of what you're doing in the want to try a whole phrase?
Sure.
Or just, you know, let's loosen up off of what I said on that 4, but there is something that should feel like it's...
Yeah, try it again.
Just cleaning up that little bit at the end. Now that.
I don't feel the change enough in the bass. I think you have to.
Well, we'll get it somewhere else.
Well, the problem with the guitar is you already got the guitar going, so it's.
Well, the guitar's going to have to modify a little bit.
Maybe that's the problem. Just gonna have to change the chord.
It's just the bottom note of that. Can you play that riff on the guitar?
Yeah.
There
There you go.
Yeah. Or you can just move the whole thing like that.
Maybe that's all it is.
Yeah.
You want to try that on the guitar?
Yeah. I think the guitar's still.
I hope that I may have led us down the primrose path.
No, it's got to move, but there's a
It's a delicate balance, though, because that riff starts moving too much.
I wouldn't move it except for in one spot. There's like the only note that it has to be moved in the 4 chord. Literally only one. Going. So instead of going don't change the whole thing. Just keep all the first note, your low note. The second time you move the low note to a 4, but everything else stays the same.
Oh, okay, yeah, there you go.
That's all you
Fix
gotta
that. That was easy.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, okay.
That's all you gotta do. Yeah. Were you doing it?
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, the 4 chord, right? We're just.
Is that what you're punching?
Yeah. So you're playing it just a little harder now.
All right.
A little more muted.
I'm playing it harder now.
Yeah, it's well, not necessarily harder. It's a little more staccato before.
All right.
A little more muted.
All right.
Yeah. Let me do this, man. I'm gonna I'm just gonna play along. I'm just gonna punch the 4s. You know what I
Alright.
mean? The new note.
Good. That's better doing it that way.
That's it. I just need.
I mean, that's a much better way to do that.
Yeah.
Because then you're not losing the feel of the other thing.
All the other stuff. Yeah. And it's just a tiny bit. So that makes the 4. I never felt that either one of those margaritas. Did you?
I wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking about whatever we were doing. You can have another one?
There's something about this thing that's like all over the money.
Very close.
When I was listening to it going by, it's like, well, it's going to get a lot better when we have it punching out with a declarative thing in that chorus in a more specific way. And then it just has to have a. We'll just have to do what we did. You know what it is? It's kind of like what our MO has been. We never do a straight repeat. Something about the section when it comes back around is modified. Doesn't mean it does. You know what I mean? It's some point of shift. It just shows you how failed a lot of the other shit is and how it's conceived, because you can't really do the same thing twice. You can't do that.
It doesn't really. You don't really have the luxury to do that.
Oh, there's like 2 more in here.
Yeah, I'll take another one. Why not?
Drinking. You have to nurse it. Requires upkeep. It doesn't. It's like, well, why do you even do that? Like to get like a quarter of a buzz or a half a buzz is kind of like being constipated or something.
Oh, you don't like that halfway feeling.
Yeah, it's like, why?
It's like you want to feel all the way there.
Yeah, doesn't seem much like worthwhile.
I guess I agree with you.
I don't have to go sideways, you know what I mean? But I at least want to feel my neck loosen up.
Right.
You know?
Right. It's not too much to ask, is it?
Well, it's just why, otherwise.
Like, why do it?
Yeah.
That's right.
We'll get there, man. It is uncomfortable for me to work Like when we first started working, I was insistent on not working that other way. And I know that's hard on you. But I learned that from a lot of experience. It becomes hard. Sometimes it even becomes hard to turn things off. To know that, oh, the choice right now, it means that I have to turn that guitar part off so that I can make sure, you know what I mean, just becomes.
I feel like that having done it that way before and kind of knowing the principles of why, you know.
Yeah, as long as we're aware.
I mean, now, to be clear, like we did, we were excruciating. I mean, I was pretty excruciating on that one song. Remember, I wouldn't let us put any guitar information in when I was writing that down because I wanted to make sure the phraseology of what I was doing.
On
Mind of a Child.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so that was from that same viewpoint. Remember when you were like, hey, we need a guitar in here? And I was like, no, we can't because I didn't want to, I was really conscious of not making that phrase lazy, like the phrasing. I didn't want the phrasing to be, I wanted the phrasing to carry its own weight of what I was doing because of how it communicates through me. And I didn't want to have the guitar tricking me that I could get away with something.
Right.
You know? So yeah, I'm keen to that. I also think though, like just in trying to get like a broad spectrum of ideas across, you kind of need to throw out. Like there were some things that came out in the writing process, like of how we've done these things. What's that one song we're working on? The Taylor Swift song. Like, you know, I wouldn't have been able to come up with that. That you gave me that melody, and I was able to do it on the spot. Like if I'd thought about it, I would have never thought to do that kind of song.
Yeah, yeah.
I view it as all just one thing that has to be done.
Yeah, it's kind of like I say. It's just for me when I have. I guess I feel like my feet aren't quite under me, and given the rest of my circumstances, really don't have any ground under my feet. I'm like triply uncomfortable because if I don't feel like I know that I feel solid about a course that we're on, then it just adds to the uncertainty of my outcome. You know, these are pretty good. They're real simple.
Yeah.
Nothing to them.
Yeah. Well, I guess I feel the same way, but from an opposite direction.
Yeah, I know. That's typical
like
of us.
I feel like if I don't loosen the frame to see what the ideas can flow through there, I feel like
nothing's coming.
Money might go missing. But I feel good with where we're at to bear down on it. I mean, to me, it's just about writing the lyrics now. And not just the lyrics, but what those key hooks do, like how the titles, like the I'm a Sex Machine, those things, how they where they sit and how they sit. And I don't know that all of them are going to need that exact. I'm not sure it all has to be exactly like that same. That it shouldn't appear the same way every time. I don't think in all the songs because these songs are a little different. Each one's a little different. This one feels more suited to that. This one we're working on now. For that type of, those kind of statements. I guess I just take it as a foregone conclusion that it's going to have to do something. It's going to have to do something. The song's going to have to do something. You know? These are good.
No more over here.
What are they flavored with?
They're like garlic, I think. But for something like a nothing kind of cracker, it's pretty good. I'm gonna have to turn the heat way up on these things, man.
Oh, you're not getting enough tequila in there? I just gotta put more tequila in it.
That tells me that Arturo's really fucking.
Oh, they're pounding it over there.
Yeah, I mean they're laying it to it.
Oh, they lay it hard.
I'm getting. Well, I bet you in those, there's probably 4 shots, three at least, probably 4 shots in those when they bring them out.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the gringo way of doing things.
No.
It's like that tight ass white thing.
I'm not that.
Mm-mm.
You don't like that, do you?
White people deserve what they fucking get. You know.
They're not all bad.
No, they're not.
I think they've been unfairly shit upon.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly it's the northern and
That mindset.
northwestern whites. They're the fucks.
That mindset is
Yeah.
bad.
Bad. Fuck them.
Real bad.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm sure you can trace that thing to that puritanical beginning, origin. You know,
You can.
all that shit, the Salem witch trials and all that
You
shit.
can.
That was all up on the northeast.
It's always been that way. It's not good.
No.
I hope you get away from it one day forever.
They've made it real. It's gotten real bad, man. When I don't want to see a woman, that's a pretty hardcore.
They've made it real. You know, it was funny. Like I remember there was a guy who moved to town. He's an old guy. He used to play with. I don't know who he played with. It was Loretta Lynn or somebody. He's a piano player. He was kind of a nutty guy, charismatic in a way, old as dirt. But I remember he moved into the apartment building I lived in, and I remember he was out one day and he was just looking at all the development, and he's like, "Holy shit, man!" He's like, "This is like the Civil War all over again."
It's all getting lost again.
He'd been in Nashville, you know, in the
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, 50s maybe,
Mm-hmm.
50s and 60s, and he had moved back, you know, a couple years
Yeah, I
ago.
was just watching it all burn.
Yeah, he's just like look at all this.
I was thinking, I'm not sure there's a way to hook it, but the idea of it's kind of funny and salacious. Is I'm going to build me a robot, you know?
Oh,
Right? We talked about that sex bot thing, but
that's a thing now, isn't it?
yeah, it's like I'm, you know, my perfect robot, you know?
I wonder who makes the best sex robot these days. Japan?
I have no idea, but the idea of that, I think is, well, you said, you know, your friend was complaining about the nature of the lack of possibility because the relations between
Men and women?
men and women are so bad, and that was from the feminine perspective.
Oh, man. She's crushed by it.
Mm-hmm.
Crushed.
Mm-hmm.
It is sad.
And it's a particular white woman that has done it.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to think. Is that true?
Oh yeah, it's that same thing that started prohibition.
But somebody let them do it, didn't they? Or
Yeah.
well, I mean, I guess
yeah,
it didn't. They
bunch
didn't.
Of, bunch of yeah.
It must
It's just.
well, no. I mean, I guess it wasn't. You can't. I guess you can't blame the South. They tried to stop all that shit.
I just rather, like I say, I'm not kidding. I could do without.
It is the United States doing it. The United States government. They're that agenda of the government or whatever. Yankee power. What? Yankee power. Dylan has a song called "What Tales of Yankee Power."
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going on.
Yeah.
It's coming to an end. I don't know what. They're
Yeah,
gonna get theirs. I think. I
No,
don't
well,
know.
they fractured everything.
I think they're gonna get theirs.
It's
Their places are gonna be just
Yeah, well, it already's happened.
ruined. And the
San
problem is they're gonna
Francisco
come here.
Yeah, it's like stay the fuck out of here. Do not.
My uncle Oliver, he said he lives in North Carolina. He's like a 4th generation on that North Carolina land on preacher homes and near Raleigh. But he said they're running from what we're headed for.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's bad, isn't it?
It's kind of like you can't defeat defeat. It's just kind of the same.
A little bit like that.
You know, come
It
in
is.
here and conquer your defeated ass. No, you're already whipped.
You can't defeat.
Yeah.
It is a bit like that, isn't it? Golly. What are people like me and you gonna do? Like, just have to. Are we gonna have to move out of the country? Go to Mexico or somewhere? Eventually? Or you think we'll be able to stay on our old turf?
Thinking about these songs, I jumped back.
Oh yeah. We
Well,
can jump back to work.
No, I'm can't quite crack a whip on that. I did like. We had something going on that too. Crack the whip. Didn't we do something today?
Today.
Yeah.
I think it was real good.
I want to hear that again. Real quick.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
jump
pull
back
it
to
up.
that.
Yeah, we improved that right there.
Yeah. Yeah, with the four.
I think it's better.
And it's more prevalent. More.
And we can do that the next couple days. I'm not sure that doing that on a Monday is
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's a pretty good move there, actually. That new business that's caught my ear but that's better than I thought it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, can you play that one for the beginning?
Yeah.
And do you have it lined up to go into that?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of formative.
All right, never mind.
Sunshine, leave 'em for dead. Sunshine, got a hole in my head. All this nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack it with one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy, gotta crack the whip one more time.
Anyway, yeah, we pushed that a pretty good way forward, you know.
And that, pretty effortlessly.
Mm-hmm.
Just plug and drop. Good ideas.
That move, which is a flat 7 to a 4, is better than I thought it was. It actually.
I didn't really think it was going to work.
Yeah, once
It sounds pretty good.
once it's laid in, I'm not even sure about where it's supposed to be, but it lives with all that.
Actually, just that way that flowed just now was good. I like that. Play that one more time. Same thing.
Now I see, like I say, my hair starts to stand up because there has to. I believe that opening thing has to happen twice as long before it hits that other thing, or the other thing just starts to sound like a different version of letter A. You know what I mean? Like there's pacing and handing off thought that has to have room. Otherwise, I feel like everything keeps getting bunched, and it's not. It's like it's that second thing that happens.
But sometimes it might mean you have to write something else.
You might have to, but it's just a matter of. Yeah, you might, but it's the same thing I'm saying is because, dum dum, that opening thing, dum dum, like that's just typically I'm going. Yeah, I want to hear what else. That there's twice as much of that to be said.
And that's probably that may work.
You know,
that may work. That's just interesting to not
think of it that way.
Yeah, that's all.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, because I could hear it too and just go, well, yeah, I mean, that's a different way of looking at letter A. But it definitely makes it feel like letter A and not letter
It's like
B.
it makes it like a new hook of an A.
Mm-hmm.
It makes
Yeah.
I guess it's not. It makes it more work to do, kind of, though.
Mhm.
I guess potentially is a problem, but it's interesting to hear it that way. Let me.
Sunshine, leave 'em for dead. Sunshine, got a hole in my head. All this nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack it with one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy, gotta crack the whip one more time.
That flat 7 stuff.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, if you wanted more length, though, you could actually go the way that iteration is, A, B, and then go back to the A, back to the B, then the C.
Yeah, you can. It's just like I say, it really doesn't matter. When we talk about these things, if you do it that way, well, we've got 28 seconds worth of music, and so you have to be able to stretch it into to enough of a composition. And so, what is it that carries the moment? Well, a thought will make those other things, and some subtlety will make those things keep delivering. If you bunch them all together, it's just like which way you're going to put. You're going to have to write more sound.
Well, not
You're gonna have to-
necessarily,
you know what I
because
mean?
you could go A, like if you were talking about doubling the sunshine, leave 'em for dead.
Mhm.
You could go in that iteration. It'd be like A, which is the
Uh-huh.
repeat,
Uh,
and then B, and I don't know if you would go right to the C or if you go B, B, C, but you could, the same amount of time before you get to the C, theoretically, is you could go A, B, A, B. That's still occupying the same amount of time as A, A, B, B.
Oh no, and I also heard it like, well, the way that is when that other stuff kicks in, that feels like a pre-chorus. It's like how, I guess it's how you look at it. It's like, well, yeah, that leads well. Then maybe that new progression is our turn, is our yeah, maybe it's just revealing itself a little bit.
And something to consider, like putting the pre-choruses earlier, because you get the hooks, you get more hooks earlier,
It's just, you just have to, I think when you have them, all you have to have is 3. If you use them up early, you're having to compose more. And
No,
we're
it's
talking
not,
about,
no. You're not having to compose more.
You
That's
know?
what I just said. They're the same time, because you go, rather than thinking of it as like A, and then B and B, or whatever, you could go A, B, C. But it's the same amount of time. It's the same duration of time,
Mhm.
because it's just where you put those moves, rather than thinking of it like, well, I got to double my A, and then my B1, or or a double B or whatever before my C. Just displace them like A, B, and then go back to an A, go back to a B, then go to your C. It's just a different way of looking at it, so you're getting more changes.
we haven't heard it yet, but really go. They don't really hand. It doesn't really hand back to itself as well.
You sure?
Yeah.
To me, in my head, it did. Occupy one more time. Just on night. People forget. It could be a way to look at it. I would just think you'd get more out of it because you're getting your payoffs quicker, which goes to the attention span quicker. Kind of a different way of looking at it. And theoretically, you could still have the same amount of length. It's just those sections. What are they talking about? Non-linear music. Have you heard that?
Sure.
Or it's almost like those things. It doesn't always matter where they are, where the hooks are. They could be displaced. I think that's the idea of non-linear music. But yeah, that we got 3 different parts right there. You want to pull up Mississippi?
Yeah, I mean, I'm my brain's hung on that. I just like to say, I don't know, I don't know.
Don't know what about what?
Well, just I mean, if we're going to completely can't define like a structural way of, then I don't even know, like where's my foot, where am I even starting? It's like we're going to
Well, it's still
decide
kind of the same thing.
what the new way of. I'm not sure what the purpose in it is, other than, I mean, I heard it come by and I go, well, shit, well, I guess we got less to work with than I thought. We're gonna have to create some more movements, but you don't want to create movements.
Well, I don't
You
think
want
it needs a
to-
lot of extra movements. I
know?
think it's about where the movements are.
Yeah.
So like you could theoretically, you could create an A and A like you're talking about. You were saying double the A, but you wouldn't have to. You could go A B A B. That's all I'm saying. Rather than A A B B or A A B C.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
could go A B A B
Right.
C.
Right. Well, we're already working real hard to come out of one chord and try to build sections. And so if you start using the things that you built, it's like, well, now we're just back to square one. It's just an A with variation. And at the end, you have to have tension.
Oh, I don't look at it as
tension.
I don't look at it as an A. When I hear that, I hear it as an A and a B.
Yeah.
Like what we just heard.
Mm-hmm.
But how I like how quickly it gets to that. Now we don't have we don't have an intro built into it necessarily. I don't know. Let me just hear that again.
Sunshine, leave 'em for dead. Sunshine, got a hole in my head. All this nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack it with one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy, gotta crack the whip one more time.
Yeah.
Sunlight.
Right.
People forget. You could go
Right.
and then repeat and then go to the C. It's just an idea.
Let's see what happens here.
Gotta crack the whip. Gotta crack.
Fuck, man.
Sunshine, leave 'em for dead. Sunshine, got a hole in my head. All this nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy, gotta crack the whip one more time. Sunshine, leave 'em for dead. Sunshine, got a hole in my head. All this nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy, gotta crack the whip one more time.
And I'm cool with doing it the other way too. And to do it the other way, all you got to do is just make those greens. They're just
Yeah, I'm not sure which way's better. I'm looking at that same thing of like trying to make that thing go A, B, C. You know what I mean? That's the.
Are you looking at that
every time?
Are you looking at that turn as the C?
Well, not
The thing.
I wasn't
the chord change.
because I was looking at what we're looking at as B. As being a chorus, like the big moment of the thing.
Oh, I thought that was the pre-chorus.
Well, as we listened to it just now, that's the way I can. If you're looking at it that way, that's what it makes it sound like. It just sounds like a movement of letter A. You know what I mean? A development of letter A.
Well, can you arrange it? Just arrange it how you think it would be best, and I can hear it.
Well, if we like I say that the nature of the thing was always felt like it was kind of going to be a different animal, because it was, and I don't want to get too hung up on the thing, but there again, it's back to that problem of writing to music. Becomes sequentially, it's like, well, what is going to justify my attention to the thing? You know, what's it for? What's it communicating? And how does it reach that pinnacle spot? Like, you could look at this section alone potentially as where is it?
Well, once I heard it, I wasn't as sold on it when I heard. I'm glad I heard it, because I don't feel like fighting for it as much.
All this nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you.
I mean, that's probably. I mean, if we really want to win, that's probably a really awesome pre-chorus.
It sounds like the pre-chorus to me.
You know, I mean, if we're gonna, and so that's okay. Then we just have to lay into what is that. This other movement is pretty cool, but I'm not sure that it delivers. You know,
It almost sounds like something like on the tail end of something.
It's a turn. It's a turn of a phrase. It's just
So basically, we just need one more move.
We need one more move in there. It is probably better for. It's really good if that's your pre-chorus. If you can beat that, then you really have done something. I know we talked about not overworking that thing and just kind of moving on from it, but the
It
truth
does
is,
need a C.
It's really good. It's really I've never heard anything like it. You know? it's like a apocalyptic Allman Brothers or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
It needs a C though.
it's got to have a C. I'd rather just stay here and try to figure that out.
Let's do that.
You know.
Let's do that.
So
What instrument do we want to employ? Do we want to try the bass or the guitar? Or?
For me, it's just I just need a minute of silence to even conceptualize where it's going to go, you know, because I agree with you. I think it's better for this to be an A and a pre.
Sunshine, leave 'em for dead. Sunshine, got a hole in my head. All this nonsense that you occupy, better gotta crack it with one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy, gotta crack the whip one more time.
First place I try to look is like where does harmonically where does it go? How do you, if you're going to stay in the same chord, how do you make it move? Because we already have used that move by not moving, by making the pre.
Have we already used the na 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 na?
Well, the problem to me is like that's cool if you're going to sing it. That's otherwise it just sounds like a background part. It's still not stating the needed hook line. It feels like a secondary part.
All alone with you, I've ever
But that's where I say it's like, well, if you don't know what you're trying to say, certain things don't sound like what you're trying to say. So if we're trying to leave them for dead and that kind of thing, then okay, well, what's the next thought? Because if that's the, you know, where are you going with it? Because that'll help inform what the music can do. All that feels like is another extension of A. It just feels like a more elevated pre-chorus, you know.
Can we write the chorus? Can we write the chorus out of that turn of the phrase?
If it's that, but that sounds like background parts to me. Again, I'm still like looking for the center line of the thing.
What's the easiest way to do that? Like, or what's the most basic way to write like a?
Because that's the turn. That's a turn of a phrase there.
Well, maybe this is something like worth doing, like songwriting 101 on. You know, what is the? Where's going to be the most easiest accessible place of a lead vocal melody? You know, to grab something like that, a lead vocal melody, because it seems we always come down to this thing about background parts and all this.
What was that crappy song today we were looking at?
Oh, the Cagey Elephant.
Yeah. I'll turn that off because it'll.
All this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack it with one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Gotta crack the whip one more time. Gotta crack the whip one more. Gotta crack the whip one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack it with one more time. All this nonsense that you occupy. Gotta crack the whip one more time. Sunshine. More time. Gotta crack the whip one more time. More time. The whip one more time. Sunshine. Gotta crack the whip one more time. tub. Sunshine, sunshine. Wet water tub. Sunshine. Gotta crack the wet water tub. Sunshine tub. Sunshine,
fuck. Well, like I say, sometimes I think you just have to put your head on something and try, you know. And I can't move so fast. It's like, okay.
Always. What?
Yeah, so we've got that. That.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yep. You have to remind me.
That's an $18 battery.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
That's a lot.
Hopefully it lasts. It's lithium, you know. But they didn't have. The only thing else they had was. I mean, here's the truth of the matter. In composing, coming up with a motif is not the hard part. Coming up with enough movements to make it a song is the hard part. You know, and so that's just a matter of fact.
So we just need that. I'm sure.
That's just a turn. I don't think you can
Build off that.
I don't think so. I mean, I thought initially that that's all the song would tolerate was a turn, and it was just kind of a letter A kind of song, you know. And it may be that that's what it is. But when we heard that, that's just a really, really good pre-chorus.
Awesome.
You know. So what if you said? Yeah, it's hard for my brain because I'm kind of thinking like chunk and going, okay. Like there's another way that you can. What if you take the thing that's already there? What if you inverted a little bit of what we already have? And like, I mean, I know that riff. I'm sorry, I just can't keep my train of thought.
Oh, I had it. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. You had what?
Well, I there was another. Wasn't there even another movement in there at one point?
That doesn't do the job for me. That just feels like an outro. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe it could be the outro.
And that's also that other tune, and I think that other tune has potential there, but it doesn't. That doesn't speak to me. It just is Johnny Come Marching Home. You know.
Play the.
Well, I'm still thinking. If you want to play, you just hit that thing. I'm trying to grapple with one idea of how to shift the gear. Truly is. Well, you can't write music to an idea you don't know. Otherwise, you don't know what your point of continuity is. So it's like, okay, well, what's the third thing? That's you said crack the whip and leaving them for dead, and sometimes like, is that it? And if you're gonna put a statement on the very top of that, what is it?
I want to make sure we're in the right key. Is it an E?
Gotta crack the whip one more time.
Okay. That's an idea.
It doesn't just feel like it's releasing to something. It kind of feels more of the same, even though there's one odd chord in it. It's
That's one less chord.
I mean, it's the same progression. It's the same thing we've already got, essentially.
Are you talking about changing the progression?
No, I'm just trying to look for a movement that feels like it's separate enough from what we've already got.
Okay, got it.
But it doesn't mean it's angular. It can be based off the same principles of what's there. It's just a variation of a theme, but it has to have enough variation to take you somewhere. It's where your voice has to go that's central. You know what I mean? Like where you have to go. You know what I mean? And I think it starts with intellectually where it has to go. It's why it's running to nowhere, because it doesn't have a trajectory of where it's trying to go. It's hard to. I think we're running out of rope because we've run out of concept.
We'll see. Crack the whip.
So crack the whip, I get that, but that's I don't even know what the context of that is. This usually means people got to work harder.
Could be a bunch of different things.
Like other things you said, you leave them for dead and things. That's a much larger idea to me than crack the whip. Crack the whip has a very narrow bandwidth. It's a piece of something. Like, you know what I'm saying? How much can you extrapolate from Crack the Whip? Like, where can that go?
It doesn't have to be from there. It could be from those first lines. They're kind of all part of the same thing.
Because in reality, that move da 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 da, it does feel like it feels like the next feeling of thought to
It
what
does.
it does. It is moving in a right way, and it feels like it's trying to go somewhere, and I can't quite feel the payoff thought yet. And the payoff thought, I think, will make the. It's like, the thing feels like, what are you waiting for? You're gonna have to do this eventually. So one more time, you know what I mean? Like.
What was that part that the C you had?
Yeah, that was if.
that-
You gotta leave him for dead, and then we'll do it again. Sometimes you gotta put a hole in their head or something. I don't know, but I'm just and that would go back to that other A. But that was considering that movement being the payoff movement. You know what I mean? And not.
Not that being the payoff.
Well, that's the closing phrase of that other thing, But when we heard it in that sequence, and it became sort of just a more involved version of letter A, it was like, well, okay.
All the spaces that you occupy. You gotta crack the whip one more time.
It just feels like sometimes you gotta leave them for dead, or sometimes you gotta do something.
Is that what's wrong with that? Is that you were saying that's not enough, or is not good enough? It's not good enough.
Well,
Might be.
it's structurally, it just feels like it belongs to the other thing you were just saying. It's the ending phrase of that phrase, and if that's a verse or a pre-chorus, then it doesn't. It never gets to that final movement.
Well, it is a third movement.
Yeah, but I mean, it feels like the closing of a movement. But like, well, okay, we'll work on that thing for a second. The occupied, and got to crack
Yeah.
what is that? What is that about? What is that doing? Because I know you said, "Are you occupied?" Going back to that other tune that we were working on. Are you occupied? So, is that valid, or is it just rolling around in the ether? You know what I'm saying?
I was just saying all the nonsense that you occupy. You gotta crack the whip one more time.
Okay. Well, I understand what you're trying to say, but it doesn't really say it. You know what I mean? Like, all the nonsense that you occupy. That's not really how you'd say that. It would be all the nonsense you're preoccupied with, right?
I have no idea.
Or nonsense that you entertain. But it's English. That's not what you would say. All the nonsense that you occupy. That means something else if it is those words.
That's just what I wrote. It doesn't have to stay that way.
Well, I'm just saying we have to start somewhere.
That's what I started with.
To sort it out. Well, what's that mean? What are you going to do with that?
I'm not sure yet. I was trying to get to the next part.
Like I say, like unless that really locks into something, I don't think that the occupied got to crack the whip one more time is a large enough idea to really.
Like, what are you looking for?
what's the point, you know?
There's a million things you could say there. I mean, really. Um, all the spaces that you occupy might be better. All the spaces that you occupy.
Well, it means something.
All the spaces that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more time. Baby, gotta crack the whip one time. Baby, gotta crack the whip one more. Baby, gotta crack the whip one time. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night. Baby, gonna crack the whip all night. Crack the whip all night. Baby, gonna crack the whip all night. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night. All these spaces that you occupy. Baby, gotta crack the whip all night.
I like the sound of both of those things, but it doesn't really mean anything. You know, I like that, but crack the whip all night is a better. Is I can feel you going somewhere with that. But
Oh, it definitely means something.
what?
Well, the songwriter's not supposed to give that away. I think it. The spaces that people occupy could be. She could be occupying all kinds of spaces. You know, in her brain or mind, or something could be literally where you're going on the street or something at night or something.
Yeah.
You could be in the wrong protest or.
And what's cracking the whip got to do with it?
Well, just bringing something to order. I think whenever somebody cracks a whip, the things are brought into order. Like when Indiana
Well,
Jones
then,
cracks the
then,
whip.
then say that in a way that I don't have to have three things the listener's not going to have to know what it means. You know.
I would be resistant to saying it anymore. That's beheady. I think all this. I mean, if there's something that's not groovy, "Baby Gotta Crack the Whip All Night's a good line. Yeah, the other one could be, "Baby Gotta Crack the Whip All Night."
Yeah, it's a good line.
Yeah, you want a good line there, not a dissertation.
Yeah, but you still don't know what it's about, man.
It doesn't have to make sense, really. It's just gotta feel something like from it. You don't feel nothing from that.
I think when you modified that line to have to crack the whip all night, then I was like, okay, you're onto something.
Yeah, I think it's
You
it's
know?
coming. It's got to be more elucidated.
Mm-hmm. But that's still belonging to that section. So, but that helps because if we go, well, here, where are we headed with this thing?
Okay, so if we're
ultimately?
cracking the whip all night,
Because just very plainly, the reason that I'm looking for these kind of things is cracking the whip all night opens a bunch of musical possibilities. But without it, just kind of swimming in open water.
yeah, no, it is a big improvement. Cracking the whip all night's a lot better than cracking the whip one more time. They're two different ideas.
Yeah. We got to crack the whip all night.
That's a much better idea.
I mean, all of a sudden you can be in S&M, you can be in a dance club, you can be a lot of places that open.
Or it could still be Indiana Jones.
It could be Indiana Jones, right?
That's where I started with it.
But it's
The whip. You know, he always has the whip.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, hand me the whip.
Mm-hmm.
He has to crack a whip to bring back order to the situation, right?
Yeah, but if you're gonna do that, then that has to be real on the nose. Cracking the whip all night is just simple as it is. cracking the whip one more time to cracking the whip all night.
No, it's a
long,
big deal.
It implies a whole lot more.
Yeah, I know, and the other thing was flawed, so
But-
I'm glad it was good we fixed that.
but
I think cracking the whip all night is a better. It's a better context of a song.
So then when you're talking about you're gonna have to crack the whip all night long,
Crack the whip all night,
you got,
and then the next situation could be. Or it could be why, or it could be how,
Right.
or how,
right.
or when. Well, not really when. We already said when, all night.
So back to the other thing, you have sunshine and moonlight and those different things potentially in those open sections
Yeah.
that are leading to if that got to crack the whip all night becomes in the pre-chorus, you know, if that's ba 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 but cause then it starts to go, well, I mean, you can make that movement a chorus if that's the hinge pin of your.
Yeah. All night. Couldn't the chorus just be over the verse chords?
Yeah, I'm not even trying about changing the chords. I mean, essentially, right now, our only movements are that. You know, you have, no, I'm over that, and then you have
Crack the whip, crack the whip all night. You could do that one thing. I'm not that. And a chorus melody over that. It's a little different, right? Couldn't you theoretically do that? Have a transition into a chorus that's over the same chords.
Yeah, it's just we've already built one movement off of that, not movement. You know what I mean? And that's why I was stopping and try to walk out the room the other day, a second ago, and see if we could just reorchestrate some of the pieces we already have and offset them, use the same chord structure, but create like put simple like hooks. Okay, what are the best things that you're working with right now? Is you da da ba ba ba, right? That's
a good one.
that's one of the better central pieces of it. And so instead of da 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 da, and then you could think about that thing differently and make it go into the beginning of a phrase. 1, 2, 3. Da ba 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 ba. So da ba
Yeah. Pretty good. That.
I mean, but I don't know how static it'll feel. You know what I mean?
I think that one thing that you don't like might, but I think we might need it. We might need that like one more move before doing that. And then what you just sang.
Maybe.
That same whatever I can't remember what you're doing.
Those things are, the only problem with that thing is it's not groovy at all. It's very plotty. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I mean?
It's not the way I'm playing it.
Well, it's just the nature of it.
What would be a better transition? Or maybe you could do that. You could just maybe do that.
That could come at the end, but the way I dumped it, I have it dumping where there's nothing there.
That you occupy. Gotta crack the whip one more time.
And then you could do like double the bass, double the time of that transition there, potentially.
Yeah.
It's gonna be kind of busted, because you would have.
That you occupy. Gotta crack the whip one more time. More time.
Get rid of that other shit. But I'm saying it's just turn that off and see if it'll do.
Seems like you could make a.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you? I don't
pretty
know.
good.
I don't know. I mean, all I'm saying is looking for the first move and looking inside hooks we already have.
I think that's better, because then you're not breaking the groove. You're talking about groove. You're not breaking the groove if you do it that way, right?
But then it's like, does that make sense? About that. Got to crack. You're gonna crack the whip all night.
All night, and then. You could, and that's I guess you could do the drum. So that there's a little drum interlude, right? Or just,
something to turn that.
So that's turning it in response to the lyric we've just heard.
Potentially, right?
Yeah, I think that's like important. So basically, that little turn of the phrase is real important. And then there's a hook right there. Actually, crack the whip all night.
Maybe you just keep. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I know we have to work within certain. There's just there's a certain kind of communication has to be in the thing for you to be believable, right? We can't go beyond the pale on certain things. Save that for that other song. I think we got a good song with that. I think that other thing,
well,
you know.
You can be.
I just don't think it's that good of a. It doesn't sound as good as the rest of this. It sounds real. What does it sound? It sounds dirgy. You know what I mean? I mean, isn't that what it is basically? It is kind of the origin of a dirge.
I don't even want to march it home.
That's what I'm saying, and it's kind of a dirgish sort of. I mean, there's a couple of different ones, but I'm just saying is that when we're talking about continuity, the kind of the feeling that we've got, I'm not sure it has that dirgy kind of. Doesn't feel somber, I guess. Or melancholy.
Then probably just keep it in the. Then probably I wouldn't move the chord, so the chorus should be over that. What exactly? How you sang it?
Well, that other thing that you're doing is not moving the chord either. It's the same exact chords that the Johnny Come Marching Home.
Well, yeah, but it's a different idea. I'm saying the idea shouldn't. I don't think you should change the idea. I guess it's just a different. It's kind of a different.
Would you sing that? You know what I mean? Because we got enough music going on.
I guess we don't really need it.
But I mean, it'd be more important if it had a lever, like which lever it was going to occupy. You know.
So crack the hit one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I think just go into that. Can we go ahead and mock that up, and then I'll sing a chorus into it?
Say that again.
Let's go ahead and put that in the cue. That transition into the chorus. You see what I'm saying? What we just talked about.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just I don't feel like I'm solid on that yet.
Oh, you don't feel like that's the thing?
Well, it's one way to look at it, and I don't have to hear it through the speakers to kind of understand what it's going to do. You know, it's just, so you just have to crack the whip.
All night.
Crack the whip. Now the only problem I foresee in that is you keep singing it one way, but elongating it and the cracking the whip all night, it breaks the phrasing down that you had before that made that thing have impact. You got to crack the whip all night, and I mean it's a hanging phrase, so it's not.
It was hanging over before, I think.
Crack the whip all night long. You have more syllables. One more time is what you were saying.
And it ran actually when it was going over. I think it was running over the bar a little bit.
It did, but it owned it moved it forward. Then you're taking one word and breaking it into more melodic moves to kind of create more space for it, and so it just runs out of impact.
Crack the whip one more time. Crack the whip.
You said crack the whip all night.
I mean, one more time's fine. It's just a different idea.
No, I like all night, but it just doesn't. But it doesn't hang. You gotta crack the whip all night. All night. Crack the whip all night.
Crack the whip. Oh. You gotta crack the whip all night.
So we were gonna go.
All night. Well, that's just performance. Crack the whip all night. Crack the whip all night.
Right.
All night.
So it has impact.
All night.
Yeah, that's good.
Crack the whip all night.
That's good.
That's fine.
You gotta crack the whip all night. That's a hook, you know.
Crack the whip all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better, I think, because all night's a better thing to say. One more time feels like it's
And what that does is obviously it puts more emphasis on time on the word all, which is all. You know what I'm saying? Like these things are not just like opinionated. There's a reason that works. If you hang on the word all night is about time, and it's it's how much time, and that's why it works. It's better. You know.
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
more groovy.
It's you can do that, but when you stretch words that don't have value, it's a crutch, or it's an energy. It's a
drop.
Especially at the end of a phrase, you know what I mean? It takes impact off. So just crack the whip all night, because you can even make a hook out of that. That can be a hook.
It is kind of a
Crack
hook.
the whip all night. You know what I mean?
All night.
It's holding you up in the air and then letting you down. You know?
That's what a whip does, kind of. It goes up and falls. All night.
So then it just is. I know I as a compositional move, I went the da boom ba ba ba. So and I'm just saying that turns those phrases around and creates something new out of what we've already had.
That's right.
A variation on a theme.
That's right.
But does it feel right? You know what I mean?
All night.
So what are you going to say at that point?
Oh, that part. Yeah.
And how would that phrase work? It's almost like a 6-beat thing, which is tricky.
Well, it might be good to. That's why I was saying to frame it in there, and then we go sing a phrase in there to figure out how it's gonna work.
Well, if that thing hits in the downbeat. Well, I mean, like I say, I don't even know that you can go to that position on the melody and it feel like it makes sense to the.
Just try something.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I figured sometimes you just have to figure it out. It's not a matter of just random event. Let's see, where's that thing?
It's all the skin.
Well, I tell you what.
I got something that we could try.
Okay.
Just like a vocal line.
All right.
Over that.
Uh-huh.
Over that.
Over our existing thing, right?
Yeah, I think that is what the chorus wants to be.
Yeah, it just needs to modify.
I think.
Let me get everything set up to loop you.
All this
Okay. I'll give you two bars of pre-roll,
Yep.
and then it'll loop for you.
Navajo. Run back into my arms, away from the harm that we both face. Across the sea, those deserts and seas and no relief. Run back into my arms, away from the harm of the need. Run away from the gun, away from the harm that we feel. Run away from the gun, away from the arms that we feel. Run away from the arms, away from my gun inside of me. Run back into my arms, away from the harm that wakes us sick. Back into my arms, away from the harm that makes us sick. Come away from the gun, away from the ones that makes us sick. Run away from the gun, away from the run and set you free. Across the desert and sea, and burning the cheese inside of me. Run back into my arms, away from the harm that we will face. Across the desert and seas, and south side of trees and eyes of me. Right. The rhythms of run, the rhythms of guns inside of me. Away from shining of suns and shouting of guns that sets them free. Oh hey,
Hey, yeah, I think you're on something. I mean, it's pulling that other melody in a way that that da 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 da. You know what I mean? Like it's cool where it's touching that old school melody. When you opened your voice and pushed, I know you're just looking for a pattern right now, but when you pushed into it in character, it was even better. You know, but I think that just
When leaned in was
a little bit more. You know, just because it stays consistent with a certain character. You know?
Yeah. That's why I did that.
Yeah. So when you did so, you know, like it's a variation on a theme, which is all we really needed. It where it puts things in sequence is this now feels more like a pre, and the other thing could feel like a chorus, unless it's just delivery. You know what I mean? It changes a little bit.
Yeah.
But I think
You want me to just punch one in that with with a little more fist on it?
but maybe try it and see what
Alright.
it does.
Navajo. Run away from the gun and back to the sun that sets you free. Well, run away from the clouds and stick on the ground inside of me. Run away from the gun, away from the gun that makes them see. Run back into my arms, away from the harm on burning seas. Run back into the gun, back into the gun inside of me. Run away from the harm, sink on the sun on burning seas.
That's probably got it framed up enough.
Alright.
And we're not gonna forget that.
All right. That seems like good. Like that doing that. It feels like it's doing something. Potential solution.
Okay, it's up on that other track, right? Yeah, okay.
I guess the question is, does it really need that section? You know? I guess we'll just have to figure it out as we go. I think it'll be better for it. I think probably will be the better for it. To have a... because it's a variation of the theme. And it's the third act, right? We were missing the third.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You don't dig it?
Oh no, I'm just running through the variations in my mind. Because I know, like an opening. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's badass.
You gotta live. Digga sometimes. The guy feels like,
That's cool.
Yeah, it's just hard. It's really hard to make certain things move. That's the hardest part of it. It's like, will it move? Because it's.
Well, you did have that turn. For some reason, I keep hearing that too. Like when I heard that turn of the phrase, I hear boom, 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 boom. That's another way of looking at it.
But there's a real feel going with.
Oh yeah, totally.
But we very specifically pulled that right off something.
Which one?
That melody. It's not recognizable, but we, that's. I want to just throw up a different tune for a minute.
Yeah, maybe let that one sit.
And I'm pretty close to done.
Get shot.
Yeah, well, I just got an hour at least of practice. I just want to see what I keep forgetting what it was we created on that thing, and I wanted to hear what that was. I think
Right.
second verse, like what hit me just then, is the same thing as we did with like Last Man Standing. Maybe you fucking rap the second verse or something. Like it doesn't go back down into that.
Oh, you don't think it should? Well, that didn't change in Last Man Standing until the third
Right.
act, though.
But it
Oh, you
needs
want to go
to-
ahead and do the third act
well,
now?
saying just ways that we consider. I'm thinking maybe more on the lines of how So True did.
Non-linear.
It was the same. It was it was just up. So maybe it's just the same thing.
Oh, I see.
It
Yeah.
was just up. You know, you went
Or how about, or what if it went? What if it actually did the third act, and the second act, and then the third act is just a revamp of the first verse?
Could be. Yeah.
That might be more interesting.
Mhm.
So
So the second one.
the second one's like, oh, the it just jumps out completely.
Yeah, and just
a frame,
And, I,
and then
when I
it,
said
and then
it
it
felt
comes
like
full
it-
circle
yeah.
on the.
Yeah, the last one.
Big old job.
And-
I could
and
have
then-
got a regular job.
Right. I think it calculate. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I feel good about
you,
that.
You could go back to your blues again or something like on the last verse. But yeah, that second act.
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. You're always occupied, on a loose and streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. But you got that air blown up in your head. You got the mind of a child. You got the mind of a child. You got the mind of a child. Hey, hey.
We'll get started.
I was born spent on rock and roll. I was so ready to roll. I was born spent on rock and roll. I was born ready. I can't say what's wrong with me. Image of her sobriety. I was born on rock and roll. I was raised ready to go. I can't say what's wrong with me. Image of your propriety. I was born spent on rock and roll. I was so ready to roll. I was born spent on rock and roll. I was born ready to go. I'm taking out a list of gold. I'm taking out a list of gold. I'm traveling with my guitar. Gotta take it out of the bar. Try to live up sobriety, sobriety. Taking up the taste bill. Sa-da-da-la-la-la.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That thing feels like that sounds like a chorus to me.
Yeah, it does. It really does. And that was the first thing that happened. So that's good. That's a good one. Or that chorus is good. I like the guitar. Yeah, that sounds teed up, to write out. What do you think?
I think it lives pretty far outside the conceptual kind of. It's got nothing to do with Leonard Skinner. You know what I mean? But it's solid.
Right. It's a little more rainy weather music, I guess.
Yeah, it's a different identity.
Where did we leave the? Yeah, and that's the other one I want to hear. The Taylor Swift one, because we did put that. I want to hear.
Yeah,
that chain.
You're precious. Another vaccine stuck in the bed.
No, this thing's. I don't think we got that big intro laid up.
It's
yet,
okay.
but
I don't care.
It's
It's fine.
California. Just LA, put it in drive to Mississippi after midnight. My woman was drunk, indica high, crossroads underneath the moonlight. Tying the knot, getting too high, hands on her throat in the moonlight. Playing a game, squeezing her tight, but she didn't get up, my baby done died. Mississippi River keeps bringing her up, another juke joint is filling my cup. Riding to Vicksburg in the dead of the night, me in the dead in the twilight. Gotta get up to get up to get up, I'm gonna free California. Mississippi hippie, been calling my name. Gonna free California. Some bad luck woman's driving me insane. Judgment coming for ya. I've been dead to walking with the ball and chain. Free California. Mississippi hippie, hippie, call my name. I roam these nights with the rhythm guitar, thoughts of you underneath the black bar. Howling cats are clawing at my eyes, my Mississippi hippie never leaves my side. Are you lonely tonight? You tell their heart can be right. You gotta get up to get up to get up to go to free California. Mississippi hippie, been calling my name. Free California. Some bad luck woman's driving me insane. Judgment coming for ya. I've been dead to walking with the ball and chain. Free California. Mississippi hippie, hippie, call my name. Mississippi River keeps bringing her up, another juke joint is filling my cup. Riding to Vicksburg in the dead of the night, me in the dead in the twilight. Free California. Mississippi hippie, been calling my name. Free California. Some bad luck woman's driving me insane. Judgment coming for ya. I've been dead to walking with the ball and chain. Free California. Mississippi hippie, hippie, call my name.
So
Yeah, I feel like that one could almost be done on the last 4 days that we got or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, that one's already teed up. There is some things, some minor adjustments
Yeah.
that I don't. Some of them I have an idea about, and some of them I don't. There's just certain times where the feel is getting broken a little bit for me, like just like ever so slightly in certain places, and maybe it's because we don't have those things.
there's nothing else in.
But also maybe I'm not sure it's 100% arranged right. I think there's something like maybe a little erroneous in some of the.
Well, there's no
arrangement.
there's no transitions. There's no anything helping. Like the first thing coming in that first time, you gotta get out. Well, that's just jumping from 0 to
Well, that's
60.
not even
'cause
bothering.
you're,
That's
you know,
not even that part's not even bothering me. There's just something about between the chorus. I think it's between the chorus to the final verse. There's something needs.
Well, that's supposed to be the riff.
So maybe that's part of what's going on
Yeah,
there.
that's supposed to be something owning that, like Last Man
Something to
Standing.
own in the moment.
But not as long, not as much of it. You know what I mean? But
So that's gotta be, that's gotta be developed.
But I figured this one, like where I go, well, there's some story components here, and there may be some things that you substitute upward. But I don't have any misgivings that will land fairly easily in those areas.
Well, because a lot of the hard work's done.
Yeah. And one thing I can say is the other things we've listened to, only because all we're hearing is a very static thing, they have a lot more spank and energy to them because there's a little bit more in the speakers than this one. But when this one has the benefit of that right amount of other stuff, it's going to be like, holy fuck, you know what I mean?
Oh, you mean just in certain places?
Yeah, well, the other ones we're listening to multiple guitar parts and, percussion and things. And this one we did a 1-bar drum loop, a bass line, and made the thing happen,
Yeah, it was real strict in that way. Yeah, and it pays off because it's really it feels like there's an identity to the song.
Yeah, you feel like a Mississippi Delta.
It does, and I had that trip. I had the benefit of having firsthand inspiration.
Yeah.
Which there's no substitute for that.
No, it's the same thing with Last Man Standing, Cabin in Town, and things.
Oh
like
yeah,
When-
that was
when-
all from my
When
experience.
they're all written out of the.
Yeah, then it goes a little better, right?
Mhm.
You know, so I try to do that. Well, that's a pretty good spot. So how many songs is that? 6?
That's 6, and then okay. I mean, let's just say okay. Without question, I think we have a certain sort of. We have our a particular stamp on 3 of them. This one, that Taylor Swift thing, and Kakalaki. They have a certain. Even though they're kind of different, they have they do have that weird Tidewater thing in them. You know.
Yeah. Well, part of that was because we started getting back to just putting the drums down first.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
It's got that and the bass line, and I like the Mind of a Child thing. It's just gonna
That one's just gonna take a little work.
Take a little work, but it's close because we know where it needs to go.
Oh, I think it's doing something really cool though. Like, so I think we want to stick with it.
Yeah.
It's giving us a different feel that we don't have, which is really important.
The Crack the Whip thing. I think we had a couple of revelatory moments right there at the end that can help push the thing forward.
Yeah, that one's going well. I'm not sure about that chorus thing I wrote. We'll see about that, but that was one way to look at it, to write a chorus out of that. But that'll just take a little bit of work,
Yeah.
So what do you want to do? Are we working tomorrow? I know you have a couple days you're working with Harry Connick Jr.
Yeah, later in the week. So we'll be, if you're good, tomorrow and Wednesday, and then Thursday I got some work I'm going to try to do in the first part of the day, so we should be able to work along after that.
And then we'll be back on Monday potentially.
Yes.
Okay, so all right, yeah. So what do you want to head into tomorrow? What are you thinking?
Well, I guess a few of them are. We can try to tighten up the back end on it, or we could.
I'd like to finish something out. I mean, like the initial thing.
Well, it could be either one of those last 3 that we just heard. We could work out.
Maybe not. Maybe no need to do Mississippi just yet, right? I feel like that one once we start adjusting that, it's going to go into record making pretty quick, right?
Yeah.
So it probably needs to be either Mind of a Child. Or what was the other ones you were thinking of?
Well, I thought that the Kakalaki and the Taylor Swift thing were closer in concept.
Oh yeah, would you want to go ahead and plow through those a little further?
It doesn't make much difference to me if you'd rather look at the other one.
I guess we'll just pick one based on how we feel.
But of those 3.
But I guess my thought is maybe tomorrow we kind of stay on one song.
Yeah, we try to bear down on something.
Yeah, to get the.
Because I think we're there at this point.
Yeah, and it might be the Kakalaki one. That might be the one to write. That one seems like it's wanting to be written. Like when I hear it, like even those things I enunciated in that are kind of like almost like gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing lines like.
Yeah.
In there,
Mm-hmm.
like, and I don't think it'd be hard to get them.
Yeah.
What was the other one that you said? Oh, the Taylor Swift one. That one. I hope that one doesn't become too obtuse, but it probably won't. As long as I stay in touch with my opinions.
Well, Wes, what I mean that those have to be pretty well. Okay, the what's the other one? Oh no, the Kakalaki one's the one about sucking.
I don't think that one's going to have a problem because there's something that already kind of inherently is coming out of my experience. It's true. Yeah. It's something I'm hearing. It's going to write itself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's going to be some choices involved, but it's going to not be that difficult. I don't think the other one will be that difficult either. I just need to make sure probably I have a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Come in fresh. All right. Shall we sign off?
Yeah. Back at it tomorrow.
Back at it tomorrow. Thank